మంచిగా ఆడదు మేము అందరూ ఉన్నాం కానీ మేము ఎందుకు లేని ఇంట్లో ఉండే ఉంటుంది అవి అక్కడ సుధీర్ కదా సార్ అది బాగున్నారా సార్
Can we get lights on the stage, please? Lights on the stage, please.
Stage lights.
Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha, Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. With a moment of silence, I would like to invoke the divine blessings of Lord Shiva, Adi Guru, the Supreme Father, Teacher, and Sadguru of all the human souls. Namaste and welcome everyone to the Kuchipudi Ranga Pravesham of our daughter Srividya Reddy. This is a momentous milestone for our family, and we are beyond grateful to each and every one of you for joining us to celebrate this special day. It is now our pleasure to introduce today's MC, Ms. Srinidhi Dandipotla. Srinidhi is a healthcare professional, researcher, a lifelong student of Kuchipudi, whose journey beautifully bridges the worlds of science and performing art. She holds a Bachelor of Science in Neuroscience from the University of Delaware and both a Master of Public Health and an MBA in Healthcare Analytics from Thomas Jefferson University. Beyond her professional accomplishments, Sri's greatest passion has always been classical dance. She has begun her artistic journey at young age under the guidance of Srimati Leela Rajlapati, who is Srividya's dance teacher, and has continued her advanced training for many years under esteemed guru Sri Hanumantrao Elementary, a senior disciple of Padma Bhushan Dr. Vempati Chinnasathya. Over the years, she has earned distinctions in Kuchipudi certification examinations, received recognition at national level competitions, and has had privilege of performing across the United States in numerous cultural programs, charitable events, and prestigious production from revered Vempati repertoire. Today, we are honored to have her as our MC and to share in his joyous milestone as we celebrate this Ranga Pravesham, a significant achievement that reflects years of unwavering dedication, discipline, and blessings of Guru, family, and the divine. Please join us in welcoming Srinidhi Dandipotla.
Your MC for this evening's wonderful dance recital. సభకు నమస్కారం. ఈరోజు మీ అందరూ వచ్చినందుకు శ్రీవిద్య రంగ ప్రవేశానికి ఇలా అందరూ కూర్చుని మంచిగా ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తూ మీ అందరికీ ధన్యవాదములు. వచ్చిన అందరికీ స్వాగతం పలుకుతూ ఈరోజు కార్యక్రమం మొదలు పెడతాం. On behalf of the Kara family, I'd warmly welcome you all to the Kuchipudi Ranga Pravesham of Srividya Kara Reddy. Before we commence today's performance, I would like to share a brief reflection of the history of this beautiful classical art form. Originating in the historic village of Kuchipudi in Andhra Pradesh, India, this dance tradition traces its roots to the Natya Shastra, the ancient sacred art form of performing arts composed by the sage Bharathamuni. Centuries later, the revered Siddhendra Yogi shaped Kuchipudi into the classical dance drama tradition that we know today. Drawing inspiration from great Hindu epics and Puranas, renowned gurus like Padma Bhushan Dr. Vempati Chinnasathya and Vedantam Lakshmi Narayana Shastri Garu further enriched and elevated the repertoire, bringing its timeless culture, spiritual and moral message to the audiences around the world. Kuchipudi is celebrated worldwide for its vibrant energy, graceful movements, expressive storytelling, and intricate rhythmic patterns. It is a unique dance drama tradition that beautifully weaves together nritta, pure dance, natya, expressive dance, music, rhythm, and dramatic storytelling. Ranga Pravesham, which literally means ascending to the stage, is a significant milestone in a dancer's journey. It marks the transition from a dedicated student to an accomplished performer after years of rigorous training and discipline. Accompanied by a live orchestra, today's full-length recital is an opportunity for a dancer to demonstrate not only technical mastery, but also artistry, expression, stamina, and spiritual depth that define the essence of the Kuchipudi art form. So ladies and gentlemen, it is my heartily welcome to all of you for attending Sri Vidya's Kuchipudi Rangaprayasam today. I would now like to take a moment to introduce our musicians who will be providing the live accompaniment for Sri Vidya's recital tonight. Lead vocalist Srimati Sudharani Srinivas Garu. On the mridangam, we have Sri B.V. Ganesh Rao Garu. On the violin, we have Sri C.K. Vijay Raghavan Garu. On the flute, we have Sri Sai Kumar Garu. On veena, we have Sri Arjun Iyengar Garu. And on Natuvangam, we have our Guru, Srimati Neela Rajupati. I would now like to say a few words about our star for this evening, Sri Vidya Reddy Karram. Sri Vidya is a rising high school sophomore. From the age of just 3 months, she has been blessed to be part of Chinmaya Mission Balvihar alongside her parents, where she has been nurtured in a strong spiritual environment. During her early childhood, she participated in Bhagavad Gita chanting competitions, earning numerous prizes and recognition. For the past 10 years, Sri Vidya has been training in Kuchipudi under the guidance of Guru Srimati Neela Rajupati, earning numerous accolades at both local and national dance competitions. In addition to her accomplishments in dance, she has begun studying Carnatic vocal music under the guidance of Srimati Kirnavalli Narasimhan for the past 7 years. Throughout this time, she has performed at numerous cultural programs, won several music competitions, and has had the honor of presenting both her classical dance and her vocal talents at local community events, including a performance that she had done in London at the Sri Kanakaturkai Amman Temple. Tonight's Rangaprayasam is a culmination of years of unwavering dedication, discipline, and devotion to the classical arts. As we witness this important milestone in Sri Vidya's life and her artistic journey, let us join together in encouraging and blessing her as she takes this significant step forward as a Kuchipudi dancer. And I know I'm talking a lot, so I don't want to get bored, but a couple of housekeeping before we get started. We kindly request that you all refrain from eating or drinking inside the auditorium, please. Keep your mobile devices or any other devices that you have on silent to avoid disturbing the performance. If by any chance you do need to step out, please only do so in between a song or a piece or in the break and not in between the items. And lastly, please refrain from taking any personal photos or videos, as the family has already hired a professional photographer and videographer to capture all the night's memories for tonight. And traditionally, every classical dance recital begins with an introductory prayer. So without further ado, let's get started with a prayer to Lord Ganesha to successfully start this Rangaprayasam and complete it without any obstacles. And without further ado, we will begin in the traditional manner of a Kuchipudi recital with the prayer song Vani Paraku. This song is an invocatory prayer seeking the divine blessings of Goddess Devi. Srividya will now commence the program with a sacred composition, Mamatu Sri Saraswati, a beautiful tribute to Goddess Saraswati herself, who is none other than Srividya Swarupini, the divine embodiment of knowledge, wisdom, music, and the fine arts. Revered by the eternal source of learning and creativity, Goddess Saraswati is worshipped by artists and scholars alike as the one who takes away ignorance and illuminates the path of wisdom. This dance piece offers a heartfelt prayer, seeking her divine blessings, protection, and inspiration. It celebrates the goddess gracefully playing her veena and shows her power to bless devotees with knowledge, eloquent speech, and the fulfillment of their noble aspirations. This beautiful composition is by Sri Mysore Vasudevacharya set in Hindolam Ragam, Adi Talam, and is choreographed by Padma Shri Dr. Shobha Naidu. Ladies and gentlemen, Mamatu Sri Saraswati. Thank you, Sri Vidya, for that beautiful presentation of Mama to Sri Saraswati. This devotional offering serves as a fitting invocation, setting a serene and spiritually uplifting tone for today's performances, as well as the ones that are to come. So thank you so much. Can we have one more round of applause for Sri Vidya, please? I would now like to take a moment to formally introduce Guru Srimati Neela Rajulpati. Srimati Neela Rajulpati started learning dance in Bharatanatyam style first, at the age of 6, under the tutelage of Srimati Visalakshi. Later, she was fascinated by Kuchipudi and Padma Shri Dr. Shobha Naidu Garu's style of dance, and switched to learning Kuchipudi art form. Thus, she continued her dance education at the Kuchipudi Art Academy in Hyderabad. She has given various performances, including at the Asian Games in New Delhi, and has won several awards over the years. Srimati Neela Rajulpati has been teaching dance for the past 20 years and is very passionate about imparting dance in her students. She volunteers at different organizations in putting up cultural programs and is very passionate about making sure that her kids are the best that they can be in this art form. Ladies and gentlemen, Srimati Neela Rajulpati. We'll now have a short interlude by some of our musicians for this evening, so I hope you guys all enjoy the musical performance. bunch musicians. Can we have a round of applause for them, please? Our next presentation for this evening is going to be Pama Kalapa, one of the most celebrated masterpieces and crown jewel of the Kuchipudi repertoire. Composed by the revered Siddhendra Yogi and later choreographed for the solo composition by Padma Bhushan Dr. Venkati Chinna Satyam Garu, this iconic work is presented through a Pravesatharu, the traditional character introduction in the Kuchipudi dance drama tradition. In this piece, Bhamane Satyabhama presents her majestic entrance and proudly proclaims her beauty, her royal lineage, and privileged place as the beloved consort of Lord Krishna. Yet beneath her regal confidence lies the anguish of separation from her Lord, revealing the deeper emotions of love, longing, pride, and vulnerability. Symbolically, Satyabhama represents the Jivatma, the individual soul, whose journey from ego towards surrendering reflects the soul's ultimate quest for union with the Paramatma, the Divine Lord Himself. This composition is set in Bhairavi Ragam, Mishra Chapu Talam, and choreographed by Padma Bhushan Dr. Venkati Chinna Satyam Garu. Ladies and gentlemen, Bhama Kalapa. What a captivating portrayal of Satyabhama by Srividya. Through this graceful abhinaya and expressive storytelling, she beautifully brought back to life the pride and longing that the epic, iconic heroine of Kuchipudi, Satyabhama, felt. Thank you so much for this wonderful piece, Srividya. This piece is also in Mishra Chapu, as I mentioned in the introduction, which is difficult in and of itself to play, let alone dance. But our musicians played this evergreen composition so beautifully and with such ease. So please give them another round of applause as well. I would now like to take a moment to introduce our lead vocalist for this evening, Srimati Sudha Rani Garu. She has already captivated all of us with her melodies from the start of this show and will continue to do so for the rest of this recital. Srimati Sudharani Srinivas is a multifaceted artist and an accomplished Carnatic vocalist from Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh, India. With over 15 years of professional experience, she has served as the lead vocalist in more than 1,500 dance and musical performances. In addition to her musical accomplishments, she holds a master's degree in mathematics from Nagarjuna University in Vijayawada. As a composer, she has created music for several dance ballets and more than 500 solo compositions. In recognition of her outstanding contributions to Carnatic music, she has received numerous prestigious honors, including titles such as Ragamadhuri, Gana Lahari, Young Achiever, and Yuva Puraskar, among many other awards and felicitations. A highly sought-after vocalist for Kuchipudi dance productions, Srimati Sudharani Srinivas has dedicated her life to the preservation of Indian classical dance music, continuing to inspire audiences and artists alike through her exceptional artistry. She is also the co-founder of a professional recording studio in India, where she supports and mentors artists across diverse musical genres. As a distinguished musician, composer, educator, and mentor, Srimati Sudharani Srinivas continues to make an enduring contribution to the world of Indian classical music. Ladies and gentlemen, Srimati Sudharani Srinivas Garu. I would now also like to introduce our wonderful mridangist, Shri B. Ganesh Rao Garu. He has been providing our rhythmic accompaniment for this evening's recital, as you all have seen, and will continue to do so, and I hope you guys are all enjoying it. He is a prodigy who rose to prominence at a young age, alongside many of the foremost exponents of Kuchipudi and Bharatanatyam. Born into a family of traditional musicians, he rapidly mastered the art of the mridangam, developing a distinct style known for intricate rhythmic patterns and tonal richness and creative accompaniment. A three-time participant in the Guinness Book of World Record events for large-scale Kuchipudi performances, Shri Ganesh Rao Garu has also been a dedicated member of the Indo-American Academy of Classical Music, IAACM, for over 17 years. Throughout his distinguished career, he has contributed to numerous recordings with leading music directors and has performed at national programs, ICCR events, and productions featured on various television channels. A B high-grade artist with All India Radio, Shri Ganesh Rao Garu is widely admired for his exceptional artistry, rhythmic precision, and sensitive accompaniment. His musical brilliance enriches every single performance, adding depth, energy, and emotional resonance to the classical dance tradition itself. Ladies and gentlemen, Shri B. Ganesh Rao Garu. We will now be presented with a brief musical interlude by our esteemed orchestra, as you guys have heard previously. Please enjoy this beautiful offering of Indian classical music.
Thank you.
Thank you, that was truly mesmerizing. Up next, Srividya will present Ambashtakam, a deeply devotional composition based on the timeless verses of Sri Adi Shankaracharya. This sacred stotram is a heartfelt hymn in praise of the Divine Mother, Goddess Rajarajeshwari, the supreme embodiment of Shakti and the compassionate Mother of the universe. Through expressive dance and abhinaya, the choreography portrays the many glories and manifestations of the goddess as the fearless warrior who destroys evil, the divine consort of Lord Shiva, the daughter of Daksha, the one revered by goddess Lakshmi and goddess Saraswati, and the benevolent mother who grants both worldly prosperity and ultimate liberation. The piece celebrates goddess in her many forms, including Amba, Parvati, Kali, and culminating in her supreme manifestations as goddess Rajarajeshwari, the queen of all queens. This composition is set in Ragamalika, Adi Talam, composed by Sri Adi Shankaracharya and choreographed by Padma Shri Dr. Shobha Naidu. Ladies and gentlemen, Ambashtakam.
Chandra
What a wonderful combination of Nritya and Abhinaya. It was so seamless and such a beautiful choreography by Madam Garu, Padma Shri Dr. Shobha Naidu. It was so thoughtful and so graceful. I think you all would agree. We got to see the various shades of Devi, such as Amba and her Rodrupam, and that was truly mesmerizing. What a wholesome piece. Please give Vidya another round of applause. I would now like to introduce our violin artist for this evening's program, Shri C.K. Vijayaraghavan Garu. Shri C.K. Vijayaraghavan hails from the distinguished family of musicians with a rich musical heritage spanning 8 generations. His journey in music began at the age of 7 under the guidance of his grandfather, the legendary violin master, Kalaimani Sri Chittor Gopalakrishna. His forefathers served as the Asthana Vidwans in the royal courts of the Chantagiri and Venkatagiri Samsthanas, a remarkable legacy that continues to inspire his artistry today. A seasoned performer from a very early age, Shri C.K. Vijayaraghavan Garu has accompanied and collaborated with many of South India's foremost and renowned Carnatic musicians and classical dancers. He holds a degree in commerce as well as a postgraduate degree in Indian music from the prestigious University of Madras. He was awarded the Advanced Scholarship for Music by the Ministry of Human Resource Development from 1997 to 1999 and received a scholarship from the Music Academy in 1998. His many honors include the Best Violinist Award from the Music Academy and the Krishna Ganasabha, along with recognition from the Flute Institute of London. Today, he is honored to serve as the Asthana Vidwan for the Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham in Kanchipuram. Ladies and gentlemen, Shri C.K. Vijay Raghavan. Our next presentation is going to be Muddugada Yeshoda, a timeless masterpiece composed by Saint Sri Annamacharya. In this beloved Kuchipudi composition, Srividya will bring to life a beautiful poetic version in which Lord Krishna is compared to the Navaratna, the 9 precious gems, each symbolizing one of his divine qualities. Through the loving eyes of Mother Yashoda, the young Krishna is cherished as the flawless pearl, reflecting the boundless affection between mother and child. A wonderful blend of Nritta, Natya, and Natyam, this dance vividly portrays 3 memorable episodes from Bhagavatam. The first depicts Krishna's playful leelas with the Gopikas, followed by the divine union of Rukmini and Krishna, and concludes with the dramatic Kalika Mardana, where Lord Krishna triumphs over the venomous serpent Kalika. Together, these 3 episodes beautifully capture Krishna's playful charm, divine compassion, and supreme power. This composition is set in Ragam Kurinji, Adi Talam, composed by Sri Annamacharya, and choreographed by Padma Bhushan Dr. Venkati Chinnasatyam. Ladies and gentlemen, Muddugada Yeshoda. Thank you for that heartfelt offering, Srividya. Your graceful portrayal of Lord Krishna's divine leelas reminded us of his boundless love, playful spirit, and unwavering protection of his devotees. Please give her another round of applause. So while you guys are all enjoying the show very much, we will now have a short intermission and a break for today's program. Please feel free to use the restroom, help yourself ready tea and snacks in the cafeteria. We request you all to be back in 20 minutes for the second half of the show. Thank you.
Max,
Yeah.
you're doing an awesome job, buddy.
Thank
Keep
you.
it going.
just dim the lights.
Yeah.
Why are you so loud, Doctor? Can you film me,
What? This is my newest shirt.
Bro, come out in the lawn.
I need to go tell mom and daddy.
మంచిగా వస్తుంది.
Yeah.
అంతే కదా సినిమా
వాళ్ళు మనం వదిలేస్తున్నాం
పిల్లలు ఇక్కడికి అప్పుడు అక్కడ
అసలు రెండు పని
ఇండియాలో ఎక్కువ ఉంటారు కొత్తగా చూస్తున్నాం ఏం పేరు తింటాడు మీ అమ్మాయి ఇన్నేళ్ళు పెట్టి నీ పేరు మంచిగా బేసికల్గా అప్పుడు బాగా సుధీర్ అన్నైతే ఇవన్నీ పెట్టింది చేస్తారా అదే సార్ రిసీప్ట్లో పనిచేస్తారు తెలిసి నాకు ఏముంటుంది రెండు తీసుకున్నాడు ఓ అమ్మలేదు ఓకే అప్పుడు ఎప్పుడో నాకు చెప్పినప్పుడు కొన్నప్పుడు ఇక్కడ ఉంటుండే అదే చెప్పి అవుతుంది ఈ ఆట అదే రా తెచ్చుకోకూడదు తెచ్చుకున్నారు
Hi everyone, we will get started in about 5 minutes, so please grab your seats. Once again, we will be starting in about 5 minutes, so please take a seat as soon as possible.
ఏం చేస్తాను అది బాగానే అదే ఓన్ ఇంటికే ఉంటుంది మీ వాళ్ళు ఇక్కడ ఇళ్ళనే తీసుకుంటున్నాను ఇరవై అంటే ఇది 120 140 వస్తారు మా పర్మిషన్ తీసుకుంటారు అవునా 10,000 లేదు పెట్టకూడదు
కాల్చింది అసలు రెండు ఎప్పుడైనా ఓపెన్
బాగానే ఉంటుంది ఉందా తెప్పించి పెట్టేది నాకు టేబుల్
అంటే ఇటువంటి
పేరుకే నువ్వు అటువంటి పార్టీ నచ్చి జాబ్ వచ్చింది
Welcome back from the intermission, ladies and gentlemen. We will begin the second half of the program with a timeless composition by Saint Tyagaraja with the song Indro Mahanubhavu, presented by Srividya herself, accompanied by Madhav Manikandan on the mridangam and Sweta Narasimhan on the violin.
లే ఉండలే
అది కానీ అంత డోస్ లేదు.
Can you dim the light? House lights.
బాగుందిరా అదే నేను చూసిన
ఈయన
Thank you, Srividya, Madhav, and Sweta for that beautiful presentation of Yendra Mahanubhavu. Through this timeless composition, Saint Tyagaraja offers his humble salutation to the countless great souls whose devotion and wisdom continue to illuminate the path for generations. It was beautifully sung and accompanied by all three of you. Thank you so much. Our next presentation for this evening will be a Tarangam, composed by Sri Narayana Tirtha. As part of his celebrated musical masterpiece in the Sri Krishna Leela Tarikini, the word Tarangam meaning wave reflects the flowing musical and rhythmic structure of these compositions, which beautifully narrate the divine exploits of Lord Krishna throughout his life, from his mischievous and miraculous childhood and his birth, as well as his marriage with Rukmini. A hallmark of a Tarangam in the Kuchipudi tradition is the dancer's remarkable performance on the rim of a brass plate. Balancing gracefully while executing intricate rhythmic patterns, the dancer responds to the challenging rhythmic variations presented by the percussionist, showcasing exceptional balance, precision, and artistry. In this composition, Puraya Mamakam, the composer offers heartfelt salutations to Lord Krishna, the divine cowherd who fulfills the wishes of his devotees. The choreography also depicts the Dasavatara, the 10 incarnations of Lord Vishnu, each of which descend to restore righteousness and protect the world from evil. This composition is set in Ragamalika Aditalam, composed by Sri Narayana Tirtha, and meticulously and miraculously choreographed by Padma Bhushan Dr. Venkateswara Satyamgal. Ladies and gentlemen, Puraya Mamakam, our Tarangam for this evening.
Thank you.
What a captivating performance by Srividya. Give her one more round of applause, please. I would now like to take a moment to introduce Miss Sweta Narsimhan, who was the violinist in Yendaro Mahanbao that you guys saw after intermission. Sweta Narsimhan is a senior student of Srimati Gauri Ramakrishnan, from whom she was privileged to learn for the last 16 years. She started learning violin at the age of 6 from Dr. Narayan Raman in Indianapolis, and was later taught by several violinists over her career, including violinists in All of Radio of India, Hyderabad. Over the past 20 years, Sweta has enjoyed playing for classical vocal and dance programs around the world, and she has been fortunate to work with several senior artists in the field and take pride in encouraging upcoming artists as an accompanist as well as a teacher. So I just wanted to give her bio out there. I would now like to introduce our distinguished flutist for this evening, Sri V.K. Shivakumar Garu, who has been giving us the beautiful music throughout this evening. Sri V.K. Shivakumar Garu holds a diploma in flute from Tamil Nadu Government Music College. He's a seasoned Carnatic flutist with over 25 years of experience. He has had the privilege of learning 7 years under the tutelage of the flute master Dr. N. Ramani and R. Tyagarajan. He has been awarded the title of Venkular Vandan by the Nanganallur Tirumal Murugan Temple. He has regularly performed solo Carnatic flute recitals at the prestigious music festivals, sabhas, and cultural events. Collaborated with renowned vocalists, violinists, mridangam players, and other instrumentalists in live performances as well as studio recordings, he has now done over 540 dance arangetams spanning Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, and Kathak. He has accompanied great artists such as the Dhananjayans, Chitra Vishweshwaran, Sridhar Krishna, Sridhar Nampir, and K.J. Sahasra, and Radha in their overseas classical concerts, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, Vietnam, US, China, France, Germany, and Sri Lanka. He has also performed and participated in the Vaikya Vrinda conducted by the premier violinist A. Kanyakumari, and in the Bharatanatyam programs organized by the great Mridangam Guru, Sri Karaikudi Mani. Successfully explored fusion and jugalbandi projects, he's collaborating with musicians from diverse backgrounds. And with nearly 2 decades of teaching experience in both flute and Carnatic vocal, he has groomed several aspiring students at all levels. And he has now produced high-quality audio and video recordings for flute performances, which are also available on social media platforms like YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for Sri Vite Shivakumar. I would also like to introduce our Veena artist for this evening, Sri Arjun Iyengar, whose beautiful music has added depth and richness to tonight's recital. He is the wonderful disciple of Srimati Hemalata Veeramani and late Gopal Kumar. Sri Arjun Iyengar is a versatile and accomplished musician with expertise across multiple music traditions. He's a performer of Indian classical music on the veena, and as a vocalist, Western classical music on the piano, harp, organ, and Persian classical music on the setur, tar, and tombak. He holds a professional certificate in composing and orchestrating for film and TV from Berkeley Online. In addition to his performances, Sri Arjun Iyengar serves as an organist and pianist at Atco Presbyterian Church in Atco, New Jersey, as well as the teaching associate at the Persian National Music Ensemble in Maryland. And he performs as the double bass player with the South Jersey Ox Orchestra. We're delighted to have him this evening, so please give him a big round of applause. We will now have a short interlude once again with our musicians, as we can never get enough of their beautiful music. Thank you, musicians. Give them a round of applause, please. All right, our next piece for the evening is going to be Puluvai Unnade Deva Devuru, a majestic composition by the Maratha king Maharaja Sahaji Bhonsle II, portraying Lord Shiva seated in his celestial court upon Mount Kailash. The performance begins with a beautiful sloka that vividly portrays the divine form of Lord Shiva as Nataraja, the Lord of Dance. He is envisioned with 4 divine arms, Chaturbhuja, the blazing third eye of supreme wisdom, Trinayanam, and matted locks adorned with the crescent moon and the sacred river Ganga. With one foot gracefully raised in dance, and the other firmly subduing Apasmara, the embodiment of ignorance, Lord Shiva symbolizes the eternal triumph of wisdom over illusion. Every movement reflects the cosmic rhythm through which the universe is created, sustained, and ultimately dissolved. This composition then unfolds in Lord Shiva's celestial court, where he is surrounded by gods, sages, and divine attendants, offering their praise and service. Radiating the brilliance of countless suns, he is glorified as the Supreme Lord, the Master of all arts, and the eternal Creator, Preserver, and Destroyer of the universe. This composition is set in Ragam Devanagari, Aditalam, composed by Maharaja Sahaji Bhonsle II, and choreographed by Padma Shri Dr. Shobha Naidu. Ladies and gentlemen, Puluvai Unnade Deva Devuru.
Dushto
what a powerful and captivating performance by Sri Vidya. From the opening sloka depicting Lord Shiva as Nataraja, to his celestial court, and every other moment that was shown on this stage was truly timeless and a memory worth remembering forever. Please give her another round of applause. Before we proceed with the next segment of this evening's Ranga Pravesham, I invite you to enjoy a special interlude presented by our orchestra once again. I do want to say a couple words about both Indian classical dance and Indian classical music. These art forms are truly inseparable, each enriching and elevating the other through a shared tradition that has been preserved and passed down for generations. As you've seen in the bios that I've read about our musicians, they have devoted their lives to the pursuit of this timeless art, carrying forward a rich cultural heritage through years of rigorous training, discipline, and unwavering dedication. Their exceptional artistry and deep reverence for this classical tradition have formed the musical foundation for tonight's recital, bringing every performance to life with grace and authenticity. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy this beautiful musical offering. Thank you. Thank you so much, musicians. That was truly divine and a very wonderful blessing to listen to. Our last and final piece for this evening will be the Kalinga Tillana. Unlike most tillanas, which primarily showcase nritta or pure dance, this unique composition beautifully balances both nritya and abhinaya. Through intricate rhythmic passages and expressive storytelling, it depicts Lord Krishna's triumphant dance upon the serpent Kaliya, celebrating his victory over evil and the restoration of harmony. The performance opens with a dramatic rhythmic introduction that invokes Krishna's dynamic footwork and the fierce movements of the serpent. This composition is set in Ragam Gambhira Nate, Adi Talam, composed by Sri Uttukada Venkata Subbaiah, and choreographed by the Guru herself, Srimati Neela Rajan. Following this presentation, we will conclude this evening's Ragapravesam with the Mangalam, a brief and auspicious offering to express the gratitude and invoke divine blessings upon all. Ladies and gentlemen, Kalinga Tillana, followed by the Mangalam.
Thank you.
이미 스피치 말이야. 스피치인데. 봐봐요.
Can we have one more huge round of applause for the musicians as well? We would now like to welcome We would now like to take a few minutes and we're going to felicitate all of our musicians that have done an exceptional job this evening, as you guys have seen. So just give us a couple minutes. We're getting a couple things ready and then we will be on with the felicitations. We would now like to request the guru to come onto the stage, Srimati Neela Rajulpati, to be felicitated by the Kara family themselves. Next, we would like our vocalist for this evening, Srimati Sudharani Srinivas garu, to come onto the stage. Next, I want to welcome our mridangist, Sri B.V. Ganesh Rao garu. Next, our violinist, Sri C.K. Vijay Raghavan garu. Next, our flutist, Sri V.K. Shivakumar garu. Next, I'd like to welcome our veena player, Sri Arjun Iyengar garu. We also want to take a second and say a hearty thank you to our makeup artist that made Vidya look so beautiful today on the stage, Miss Rupali. Thank you so much for all of your hard work and making our beautiful Vidya even more beautiful.
Yeah.
And now at this time, Guru Srimati Neela Rajulpati will present Sri Vidya with a commemorative memento in recognition of the successful completion of her Kuchipudi Rangapravesam on July 25th, 2026. This presentation symbolizes not only the culmination of years of dedicated training and perseverance, but also marks the beginning of a lifelong journey in the pursuit of this sacred classical art.
request the Guru to give her speech.
ఈశ్వరస్వరూపమైన సభకు నమస్కారం. మీ అందరికి నచ్చింది అనుకుంటున్నాను శ్రీవిద్య డాన్స్. శ్రీవిద్యకి పేరు ఎలా పెట్టారో కానీ శ్రీవిద్యకి రెండు మ్యూజిక్ డ్యాన్స్ అట్లా శ్రీవిద్య అనుగ్రహం అలా ఉంది ఆ పిల్లకి. నేను చెప్పింది తక్కువ, తనకి సహజంగా ఇన్బిల్ట్ ఉంది అది తనకి. కిండర్ గార్డెన్లో వచ్చింది నా 10th grade విద్య. శ్రీ విద్య యూఎస్ బ్యాక్ స్టార్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు కొంచెం స్టామినా తోటి కొంచెం కష్టపడింది. బట్ ఫైనల్గా ట్రాక్ అవన్నీ ఇంకోటి చేసి మొత్తానికి ఇది. కానీ క్లాసికల్ డ్యాన్స్ కొంతమంది బాగానే విమర్శిస్తారు కానీ అందరినీ అది ఆకర్షించదు. నిన్న మా హస్బెండ్ జస్ట్ ఆఫీస్ నుంచి ఇంటికి వెళ్తే జస్ట్ అట్లా వచ్చి వెళ్ళిపోతానన్న మనిషి కూర్చునిపోయారు శ్రీవిద్య డ్యాన్స్ చూసి. ఆయనకి అంత క్లాసికల్ ఎంత బాగా చేసింది రా శ్రీవిద్య అన్నారు. సో అది మనం అలా ఇమాసైజ్ చేస్తే అది అంత గుండెల్లోకి వెళ్తుంది. ఇలాగే డ్యాన్స్ మ్యూజిక్ బాగా చేస్తుంది. లైక్ హ్యాపీగా ఉండాలి విద్య. God bless you.
Namaste everyone. This is kind of a long one, so I'm sorry about that. Okay. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day and coming here to celebrate my Kuchipudi Arangetram thing. Dance has always been a big part of my life, and it's played a pivotal role in shaping me as who I am today. I've been dancing as long as I can remember, and it's something I truly enjoy, regardless of whether it's dancing on stage or doing just dances in my living room with my friends. I'm beyond grateful that I had the opportunity and support to perform today and share the magic of Kuchipudi with you all. I'm honestly the last person I would have imagined completing an Arangetram because my stamina has always been an issue for me, but here I am today standing here before you after completing one. I remember when Nirmala Auntie first suggested that I should do an Arangetram. It was maybe 2 years ago, and I remember thinking to myself that it was a crazy idea, and that there was no way I'd be able to accomplish it because of the amount of dedication it requires. A couple months after that, Amma asked if I wanted to do one, and for some reason I said yes, and I lost my spot, which led to a massive journey of preparing for today. I had my fair share of injuries and setbacks during this, and if you talked to me a month and a half ago, I would have told you that I couldn't even get through 4 of my dances, and that I had no idea how I would do my actual Arangetram. 2 weeks ago, I was asking myself if I had what it takes to complete one, and that I shouldn't have committed to something this big in the first place. It's taken so much support for me to be standing here today, and my biggest pillar of support was Nirmala Auntie, who had complete belief in me even when I didn't believe it myself. Nirmala Auntie has always been there for me, and she's been my #1 supporter since day one. She's looked out for me so much. I am so lucky to have someone like her in my life. Auntie always worked extra hard to make sure that my dances looked the best that they could through careful corrections and hours spent choreographing. I'm so blessed to have a teacher that cares so much about the art form and so much about me. She's gently pushed me from a lazy bum to someone who's ultimately able to put in the work and be able to perform today. And for that, I'm incredibly grateful, because it's something I could have never imagined for myself. Auntie's care extended beyond just dancing. Her and Raj uncle would always offer me food during and after practice, and Auntie would always give me remedies whenever I was feeling sick or uneasy. About a month ago, I wasn't able to do all my dances in one practice session. I remember being nervous, but Nirmala Auntie just smiled at me and said, "It's okay, Vidya, you can do it." Her constant reassurance was the only reason I was able to build enough confidence in myself to believe that I would be able to perform today. Auntie never once made me feel bad about myself or my abilities, and instead had unwavering faith in me. She's worked harder than anyone for the event today. I kid you not, she handled every single detail with so much attention, from selecting the perfect pictures for the photo album to overseeing all the aesthetics of the event. Nirmala Auntie, thank you so much for everything you've done for me over the years. You've been with me every step of the way, from teaching me the basic steps of Kuchipudi to helping me become the dancer I am today. I couldn't have asked for a better guru, and I'm looking forward to everything that I still have to learn from you in the years to come. Kiranavali auntie, I have no idea how I ended up with a guru as good as you. You put up with me for the past 7 years, and I know I wasn't always the best student, but you always put aside time for me and gave me your absolute best, even when it looked like I wasn't trying. I never thought that I was that good with Sangeetam, but you've pushed me beyond my limits. You pushed me beyond limits I didn't know I had, and showed me how much I could accomplish in the world of Carnatic music. I never thought that I would sing with a mridangam and a violin, but you believed in me, and I ended up doing just fine. Madhav and Shweta, I don't know if you're here today, but thank you so much for your support during the recordings, and you guys were the absolute sweetest. Kiranavali auntie, I'm so grateful for you and Akshara and everything you've done for me since the day we met. Next, I'd like to thank my family. నా నాన్నకి హెల్త్ ఇష్యూస్ ఉన్నా నా ప్రోగ్రామ్ని చూడడానికి ఇండియా నుండి ఎంతో కష్టపడి వచ్చింది. నేను నా నాన్నమ్మ చూసి చాలా నేర్చుకుంటున్నాను. My dad is someone who never failed to tell me that he was proud of me or that he loved me. He's always shown up for me when I needed him to, and he's always pushed me to be a better person and to make myself known. I copied most of my social skills from observing him, so he's a big reason why I am the way I am. He's also the funniest guy I know, even though half of his jokes are hit or miss, and he does so much for me every day. Most of the time when I walk up to him, he greets me with a smile and a hug, making me understand how much he cares about me. Babu, I know I don't say it enough, but I love and appreciate you and Amma so much. My mom is my pillar when it comes to everything. Whenever I face even the smallest issue, I turn to her because I know she'll have the solution or the advice I need. She's probably the most patient and empathetic person I know and has been the biggest thing that grounds me in my life. My mom is truly one of the most incredible women I know. She's strong-willed yet flexible, assertive yet lenient, and constantly on top of things. Whenever she does something, she gives it her best effort, including taking care of me. My mom has always put my needs before her own and ensured that I had everything I needed to succeed. Even though she had an incredibly busy work deadline this month, she made sure that she took me to all my classes and that she prepared everything for today. Both my parents are hardworking, loving, and resilient, and I'm so grateful that I have them as my biggest role models and supporters in life. I'd also like to thank the friends who have danced with me and made my experience more social and exciting. The friends who have helped me make props for dances, even though I made them do most of the work. And the friends who have supported me this entire time. Lastly, I'd like to thank you, my audience, for being here today and showing your support. It truly means so much to me to see you all seated here after taking hours or maybe even days out of your life to be here. Many of you helped with setting up the event, and many of you have been encouraging me in my journey with dance for as long as I've been doing it. I'm grateful beyond words to have everyone here today. This event truly could not have happened with you all. I mean, all I have to do is dance, but the audience here is really what makes this event feel alive. I sincerely thank everyone here from the bottom of my heart for showing up today and celebrating my current biggest achievement with me tonight. Thank you all so much. And Srinidhi, thank you so much for being the amazing MC today. She did a phenomenal job. Thank you for that.
We would now like to welcome Madhav Manikandan, who accompanied Srividya on the Mridangam for Srividya's vocal recordings that you've seen today. Madhav, if you're here, can you please come to the stage? Madhav Manikandan is a first-generation musician in his family and has passionately embraced the world of Carnatic music. He's the recipient of the Nantapallava Award of 2025, and he has begun the Mridangam training at the young age under the guidance of Dr. P. Shivakumar. What started as a childhood curiosity quickly grew into a series of serious musical pursuits, shaped by years of dedicated learning, listening, and performing. He's starting his first year at Drexel University in Philadelphia. Thank you so much for all of your work. You were amazing.
Next, we would like to warmly welcome Srividya's music teacher, Srimati Kirnavalli Narasimhan, to the stage, please. Recognized with the Outstanding Individual on the Arts Award, Kirnavalli Garu has built a distinguished career as a Carnatic vocalist, instrumentalist, guru, writer, and speaker. She comes from a celebrated musical lineage in which she has added her own vision, dedication, and tireless commitment, forging a truly unique path for her and her students. She is the first Carnatic musician to receive a prestigious project grant from the Pew Center of Arts and Heritage in Philadelphia, as well as multiple project grants from the Pennsylvania Council of the Arts, and to spearhead a Carnatic music course at the University of Pennsylvania. A child prodigy, Srimati Kirnavalli Garu was introduced to music at the young age of 2 by her father and her first guru, Sri Chitravina Narasimhan. After demonstrating the extraordinary ability to identify over 200 ragas, which are melodic tunes, 175 talas, which are rhythmic cycles, and accurately reproduce virtually any musical phrase. She later continued her musical training under her brother and guru, Sri Chitravina N. Ravikiran, as well as the legendary vocalist, Srimati T. Linda. She began her concert career at the age of 5 and has since established herself as an accomplished musician, renowned for her distinctive voice, scholarship, and artistry. Over the years, she has presented concerts, lecture demonstrations, and workshops at prestigious institutions and cultural organizations around the world. A dedicated guru with more than 3 decades of teaching experience, Kirnavalli Garu has made a lasting contribution to the musical and cultural landscape in the United States. She is also an accomplished writer and editor, having contributed to numerous books, newspapers, journals, magazines, and online publications. Her exceptional contributions to Indian classical music continue to be recognized through numerous awards, honors, and distinguished titles. Ladies and gentlemen, Srimati Kirnavalli. I now request her to say a few words about Srividya and the program today.
Namaste everybody. It's my great pleasure to be here. Srividya, what a transformation. Wow. I saw you as a little kid, very innocent, clueless like the deer caught in the headlights when she first joined my classes. And today you're like a very, very accomplished, beautiful young woman. I'm so happy you made this journey in the arts. And like you rightly said, the journey itself is so huge, and just for one performance. And we hope to see you repeat this over and over again in your lifetime. I'm sure you learned so much about Indian culture, mythology, so many godheads that you represented today. And there's so much more to learn and keep doing. A while ago, one of my students had asked me, what is the advantage of starting early in the arts? This is the advantage, you know. Unlike many other types of learning, especially just the cerebral part of it, the arts involve not only using your mind, but it also involves growing a skill along with your growth. From a child to a teenager to a youth to much later in life. So the skill has to grow with you, and your learning has to grow as you grow the mind, the understanding of so many aspects. Now in just today's performance, we saw such a variety of songs, so many ragas, so many talas, so many concepts embedded so beautifully in this elegant art form. And if you also notice, our dance is all about employing everything from your head to toe. So from your eyes to every feature, you have to show the expression through all these parts, not just moving your legs or limbs, but it's also a lot of detailed facial expressions that are appropriate and that communicate everything in its own language. So it's multi-layered and it pulls from so many centuries of human thought. And my request to you all as audience is that take away something from this today. Please get very engaged with Indian art forms. Today, she represented at least the fourth generation of artists that I have seen. I met Sri Vempati Chinna Satyam Garu when I was very young. I've been to the Kuchipudi Arts Academy many times. I watched him and his students perform. Then I've seen Shobha Naidu Garu's performances as well. And today I have to really mention how well the program was put together by her guru. Every detail so meticulously, you know, I was I mean, every detail takes so much time to perfect, and her attention to all those details, which was conveyed so beautifully by Sri Vidya. See, the seeds were sown in India a few decades ago and now transplanted to this country because of all of us immigrants. So make sure these grow and flourish wherever we are, because it is not just about our culture and our pride, but it reflects the best of human thought all time, you know. So this is completely worth preserving. Please support the arts either by learning it, becoming good performers, becoming organizers, writing about it, and of course, being in the audience to enjoy and receive the beauty of this lovely Indian arts and culture. With those few words, I will take my leave. Sri Vidya, please continue. Again, like you know, this is the beginning. So, and I gave you full guidance. I'm sure you will continue the art form for a long time. Okay? All the best. Oh, I should definitely mention the wonderful orchestra team. This is my special connection to any dance program actually. Wonderful singing and wonderful support by the orchestra. Half the time in most dance performances, I'm actually looking at the orchestra and seeing their interaction, and of course they have to know all the cues, otherwise the dancer will struggle. I've also been part of some dance productions and I know how tough that is. So really wonderful job. I loved your singing. I loved all your instruments. A great job.
And last but not least, I would like to welcome Mr. Murthy Nutanapati to the stage. He's been our sound engineer, our lights engineer, everything that you see in the front that displays the LED screens, all of the sound system for our musicians. In the intermission, there were things that were happening too that he was taking care of. So you guys were able to enjoy the beauty and enjoy the music because of him. So give him a big round of applause, please. I would also like to request Sister Parul from Brahma Kumaris to the stage. We're so glad that she could be here today to attend this event. And at the same time, and now I promise, last but not least, but I want to invite Ramna Uncle to the stage as well. He's been our tech support team and helping Murthy Uncle. He's been especially integral with my mic, so as long as you guys could hear me, that means he was doing a great job today. So give him a big round of applause too, please. And Sister Parul just wants to say a few words. I'm going to give the mic to her.
Wow, what a day. We cannot be so proud enough. There are no words to express my gratitude and how proud we are at the family of Brahma Kumaris at the Meditation Center in Cinnamon City. And we are a few of us here present because, of course, we have lots of love for Smita Ben, who we know for quite a few years, and then as well as Srividya has been at the center a couple of times. I think you came, right? And one time she did perform for us. And I just wish, on behalf of Brahma Kumari's family and the blessing from the Divine, that lots and lots of success, many, many blessings, and may you have many more of these. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Thank you so much.
You're almost done. I won't keep it longer. Thank you, sister. I would like to thank God first for the successful completion of this Karma Pravesha. When Srividya was days old baby, my mom was holding her, and I remember she said, Srividya, I will come to your Ranga Pravesha. And then I was telling you, how do you even know she's going to pick up the dance? And my dad was making fun. Do you think we'll be there until she does her Ranga Pravesha? Even though both my parents are not here, I'm so happy that my mom's wish came true. And coming to me, I was never thinking or wishing of, dreaming of doing Ranga Pravesha. The low stamina levels Srividya had. But when Nirmala Garu said, Smita, shall we do Ranga Pravesha? I'm like, how is it even going to be possible? But it's totally her motivation, and I feel it's a magic. I don't know what magic she did for her to finish her Ranga Pradesham today. There are so many things, I don't know how many things I need to thank Nirmala Garu, because ever since we planned for Ranga Pradesham, she was the one who was taking care of all the costumes, her jewelries, and all the planning of the beautiful decoration you are seeing here, there, and every attention to detail, even the finding the venue. As you all know, until July our venue was to be determined. So just 2 weeks before the program, she found this beautiful venue and she was not compromising for anything. So that attention to detail she was, and I was like so many times, and it's okay Nirmala Garu, but she's like, no, I'm not compromising. So she paid her so much attention to all
all those little details and made this event so successful. Vidya started at age of 5 and she took so much care of her, and also the explaining the spiritual meanings of these stories. Not only the dance, she also introduced Sri Vidya to the yoga and pranayama. As you all know, at this age, it's so hard for us to make kids do yoga and pranayama, but it's because Nirmala auntie said she was doing. So there's so many things that it's because of the love and respect she had for the Nirmala auntie. She used to do so many things which she won't listen to us. So thanks to Nirmala auntie. And next, I would like to thank Srimati Kirnavali Garu. When Sri Vidya was at any age, I was having a difficult time to find a good music teacher. And then she joined a summer camp in 10 days, and I saw a huge transition in just 10 days. And then I requested her to accept her as a student. It's not easy for Kirnavali Garu to accept any student. But even though we don't have any strong musical background, kindly she agreed, and then she said, Sri Vidya, God gave you a beautiful voice, work hard and make use of all the strengths you have. So thank you so much, Kirnavali Garu, for accepting her as a student first, and then all the dedication of you for all these years, and for her singing with violin and mridangam. Again, I was thinking she's not even up to that point. But she made it happen. So again, it's like a big surprise to me to see all that. And she truly pushed kids to unlock their potential. And I was so happy to see her singing with the violin and mridangam. And the last thing I want to say, she says to the kids, don't invest your time for all this worldly unnecessary distraction. Invest your time and karma for the art forms after your studies. At least that will help you for your karmic clearance. So thank you so much, Kirnavali Garu. And I always feel so much thankful and blessed for Sri Vidya and our family that she got real beautiful ultimate gurus for both music and dance, and all the hard work for all these years, from running from music class to dance class and all the running. I really feel it's totally paid off, and my heartfelt thanks to both the teachers today. Sri Vidya started performing at the age of 3-year-old, and I remember she used to say, Amma, I don't want to practice, only I want to do on the stage. I used to say, Vijay, don't work, you have to practice to perform on the stage. So in the initial years, we used to have little, conversations, and even for her to make dance practices at home, it was not really so easy. And Subhash used to say, Smita, why are you even starting at this early age? You should start all this when she's 10-year-old. And when I said Nirmala Garu, she said, don't even listen to any tough stuff, okay? By the time she comes to stand, she has to finish all the basics. So I really see all those milestones today. And Vidya, you are 15-year-old, and one thing I'm so proud of you to say, she never raised her voice on us in the last 15 years. How much ever stressful. It's not easy to handle schoolwork, exams, pressure, the music classes, dance classes, and sweet child never ever raised voice. Even though we were yelling on her unnecessarily, she always has her very own sweet and polite ways of handling stuff, but she's so sweet. And the whole family is so proud of you, Sri Vidya. And you're so young, and like your both teachers said, you may not realize the importance of the arts you are learning at this age. But once you grow in future, definitely you will realize the importance of all these art forms, which are all the stepping stones for the self-realization and finally to attain to the God. Okay? Thank you. I'm almost done, sorry. And finally, I would like to thank our family and friends. Family in US and also back in India who helped a lot for things to make this happen. And orchestra people, they were amazing. When Vidya saw them the first day, she was super excited, and the happiness I saw on her face, that's when I realized it's truly worth doing Arangetram. So thank you so much for the wonderful orchestra people today. And special thanks to Soundarya for coordinating and Rangalakshmi for backstage handling, and Ram Garu and Madhuvaka for all your support for the entire week. Murthy Garu for all the AV support and all the beautiful LED contents you are seeing. And Murthy Garu was with Subhash since we planned Ranga Pravesham until the last moment. And at certain point, I was asking Vani, do you think the Ranga Pravesham is in my home or your home? So, thank you so much for everyone, and also Kranti, my cousin's son, he helped for the video recording of the audio files with her. So I'm so happy today. I feel so grateful. I'm sorry I took a little longer, but I want to share my happiness with you all. Yeah, and there are so many moms who help with all these beautiful decorations. I was telling Nirmala, let's outsource this. She said, no, there's so many people who are really excited, and I can't take name of each and every mom who helped for decoration and cooking and amazing decoration you all did. Thank you so much. You? I would like Subhash to say a few. He will be quick because he's not prepared.
पूरा बात करके मेरे को दे दिए भाई मैं क्या बात करूँ but yeah guys I know it's almost dinner time this dinner so please make sure you are having dinner before you leave out and before I start good evening hope everyone had a good time I definitely did seeing you all here so, on behalf of the Kara family a big thank you to all of you for being here today. And I might take a few minutes, even though they have taken away most of my talking points. I still do want to talk because I've never spoken to such a huge crowd.
Small crowd.
So, yeah, keep interrupting. It's just going to prolong. Yeah, but on behalf of our, I said that, right? So, I do have to thank you again. Thank you all. Looking around this auditorium, right, I don't just see audience. What I see is family, friends, teachers, mentors, and people who have loved, people who have loved and supported my daughter, our daughter, throughout her journey. Some of you drove for 10 minutes, some of you drove for an hour, some of you actually drove across states, flew across states, some of you rearranged your work schedules, cancelled your weekend plans and traveled just to spend a few hours with us. उसको ना हम लोग बोलते हैं प्यार, मोहब्बत, इश्क, प्रेमा and love. So, thank you. Thank you. We are deeply, deeply, deeply grateful for that. Right? I just want to say a few things because I don't want to sound redundant because Smita spoke most of the stuff that I wanted to speak. And I can't see what I'm going to skip.
Skip everything.
I can't hear you guys. Good. Oh, okay, thank you very much. All of you have seen some beautiful performance today, but what you have not seen is what came before it. You're not seeing late nights when practice continued after everyone else had gone to bed. You haven't seen the mistakes. You've seen Smita with a smiling face. I've seen the other side of her, during the practice sessions. So don't go by just what you saw on the stage. Right? And for my daughter, sometimes you've seen her really calm, holding herself together, pleasant, never really gets angry, just like her bapu. Hey, it's serious. I am the most calm person that you can ever come across. She's taken after me, so thank you. And all the countless times, our daughter said, just one more time, until it became perfect. I'm lying, because Smita that said that. So, the perseverance, the quiet, relentless effort is what I would call the real achievement that we are all here to celebrate. So, that's where I would give you the credit. So, and Nirmala Garu is not here, but to a wonderful guru. They say, and it goes to you too, Kirnavali, they say a teacher opens the door, but the student must walk through it. Eventually, it's the student that should walk through it. I think we saw a glimpse of it both today, where the teacher has opened the door and the student was willing to walk through it. So, thank you to both of you for your patience, for actually demanding excellence, and for encouraging confidence while teaching humility, and for a of course, putting my kid out of her comfort zone. So thank you very much. And Nirmala Garu is not here, but she didn't simply teach dance. She actually taught discipline. She taught respect for tradition. Thought that perfection is not an accident. It's a result of consistency. That I know very well because all my life I've achieved it. And I'm trying to pass it on to my kids. But she hardly listens from me. And all that stuff she said about me, that's baloney. And to you, Kinnavali, yeah, definitely today was more about dance, but dance begins with movement, but it comes alive through music. So, thank you for nurturing your voice, for helping her understand rhythm, emotion, pronunciation, and expression. So, thank you very much. Because of that, and because of you, she learned that every note tells a story. I tried, but I never can tell a story, what it means. So, at least my kid's doing it. So, thank you for being part of this journey. Appreciate it. And our musicians are not here, but what I thought, I'm not a music guy, and I'm not a classical guy in every true sense. I'm one of your mass guys. So put on some theme mark music, I'll dance to it. But what we witnessed today was from the musicians, wasn't simply accompaniment. It was actually, I felt like it was actually a conversation, like every beat, every note, every rhythm lifted the performance to another level. They didn't just support the dance, they elevated it, transformed the choreography into emotion. Since they're not here, so I'll stop right over there. I have plenty more things to say about them. But most and more importantly, to every one of you out of here, there's an African proverb that says, if you have not heard it, if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. Today actually proved it. Every phone call answered. Every decoration put up. Every chair moved in. Every errand run. Every rehearsal attended. Every last minute emergency solved. Every encouraging word kind of come through with a smile. So, and I did that, not the volunteers. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. It's not me. The applause should go to the volunteers. I'm very bad with my humor. Very few people get it. And every volunteer who quietly stepped in and said, don't worry, we got this for you. You made today possible. And people often thank volunteers after the event, and that was my idea too. And this is after the event, I'm actually thanking you. So, yeah. The truth is, the family must be standing on stage, but the event itself stands on the shoulders of the volunteers. So, me and Smita are forever grateful for making this happen. And my friends, some of you have traveled from other states. Distance is measured in miles, but love, my friends, is measured in effort. So the fact that each one of you are actually spending your weekend celebrating our daughter means more than words can express. Years from now, Vidya, you may not remember, this, that, but not every moment out of here, but what we should remember is that people travel across, even if it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 8 hours, 10 hours, across the country. To be here is simply because they love you. And that is a priceless gift. So thank you, everyone. And to you, Vidya, since you have kind of buffered and lied, I'll also lie a little bit. I love you. No, but we have always been proud of you, but I think even today we are even more prouder because of the person you have become. You have become, over the period of time, there's been a cathartic transformation that I have seen. Basically, you have become kind to me, respectful, hardworking, humble. Dance may have taught you rhythm, but I believe you're just 15 years old, but life has taught you the character. So I heard you say you said yes. I hope you say yes to me and Amma too. But I heard you said yes to Pinawali Garu and Nirmala Garu when they asked you to take this up. So keep saying yes, because you never know what the yes might open up. Today it might feel, you may feel that you're not really capable of doing it, but once you say the yes, life, and if you believe in God, is going to put people in your life that are going to make sure that you will get through it. So, never forget this. So, success is not measured by, she's not even paying attention to all the advice. Okay, thank you very much. But what I was trying to say is, success is not measured by applause, it's measured by the lives you touch. So just like your teachers have touched your life, all of you pass on the baton. So thank you, Beta. So with that, I'll wrap it up, guys. We do have dinner, so please, please, please don't go with empty stomachs out of the hall, because that would offend me very much, and I'm a calm guy. But thank you for being here. We love you. Thank you.